Hello. Welcome to the stream. We'll be starting now. Sorry it took a while. I was finishing dinner. Took longer than expected. But let's begin the stream. First thing first, I know there's a new patch and everything, but before we check anything new at all, I want to do my daily first because I have not spent my battery yet. I will.
We fighting? 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
What was I needing from the robs again? Yeah, the chipset.
Ambush. Here we go! All exits are now seized. Come on, try hard! Securing the perimeter.
Alright, priority is the skill, so we went to the skill first and then fucking drop.
1, 2, yes,
Okay.
all accounted for.
Dennis.
I'll manage things from here. Here we go!
What do I need?
Only the bloods. Headmaid Rena, at your service.
See you. Probably not enough. Couldn't say anything. Alright. Agent skill next.
Allow me, Eve. Come on, try harder! Final warning. Nothing! Securing the perimeter. Check your six. All exits are now seized. Alright, I'll take cover. Here we go! Securing the perimeter.
No, I was building Eve's the engine. I completely forgot. Oh well, it's fine. It's no rush anyway. Pretty sure I have spare battery too, right?
We fighting? I only hit one. You have
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
45 level it is. Why not? Ultimate? Yeah. Okay. Next is still Ultimate Swap. Alright. Really should level up this thing instead.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I completely forgot how to begin. Do I have spare battery? Somewhere? 94 of this and no spare battery, I think. Yeah, I don't have any spare battery at all. Let me check it. Material. Yep, nothing. So I'm not gonna spend anything. Does it need walls, I think? Oh, what do you mean by good now? Only specific boss get Bruno? Oh, I guess they target whichever new character. Do we do the event first? No, I will save everything to last. We should do the quest first. Why do you say I'm not? Oh, I guess I need pressing inside. Right, let's try out Anby, shall we? Even though I am not gonna pull for her. Okay. So much I'm very trying to see that.
Now you play.
Trolling for blah 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 blah. Excuse me, you're fully charged silver star. Oh, so you can force it.
What you deserve. It's time. Now you pay. Off balance. It's time.
I see. Seems like very easy.
Final go. Now you pay. Loyalty. It's not over. What you deserve. Down strategy.
What? Oh, this is reason.
You better think. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Right on cue.
I like this. Basically,
Stay focused. Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Down strategy. Now you pay.
more than almost all. That's for sure. But I gotta save, man. I gotta save for VIvian. Can't afford to kill her. At most, 100. At most. But that would be like the end of the game. I'm not playing with it now.
You kids are bursting with energy. Piper, take a break. I'm cruising now. Good hook. Buckle up.
I will level up Piper soon because as much as I like Jin, but I don't think I have enough proof for both Jin and VIvian in the next patch. So Piper just have to do the job. Hunter's Gaze, push. Assist for train attack ultimate strengthens Hunter Gaze presentation while when other active character in the spotlight heavy attack. Okay.
My turn! Watch it back! A little gift.
So if you use the EX to charge up the bar and then stop over the team. I see how that works. Okay.
Keep going!
Sneak attack.
Over here! Empty yourself wide open!
A little gift. Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
Why don't you have a taste of my claws? Watch it back!
require any kind of special attack to trigger her stuff.
Just try me! Just try me! I'll take it! End of the line!
I need to have it. Okay. Otherwise it's a bad call.
What's it?
Come on! Don't push too hard.
The killer is unstoppable! Just try me! Try this!
Eliminating target.
Alright, bro! Together now!
I'm in! End of the line!
Your foundation ain't solid!
I'll take it! It's authorized personnel only!
Standing by.
You gotta dig deeper! Up front! Go, 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 go!
Should probably be on Penton someday, huh? Penton is really good to play. Wait, what's the next step? Okay, never finish it. Oh, they make it a permanent thing. I see. Is that a new one here? High A? Oh no, it's this one. Okay, okay, okay. So they put it here now. I see. we go. We can check what's new. There's a new main mission. 3 side thing. Okay. New story code. Oh, right. Add a U. Valkragez. Not even enough for 10. That's how broke I am. Alright, boys. Let's see what we got. Which I did notice last time. Definitely looks like vampire.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
So you're stalking me?
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps... Did this movie remind you of something else?
I really don't like you, Hugo.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
So you're talking about yourself? Yeah, you can go with that.
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's about patricide.
You think so? To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
What the fuck?
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have a hidden agenda, do you?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting. Especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Season 1 epilogue. Oh, the last... That means the next patch is 2.0, right? And
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
of course he's been sus.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Your true identity, a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird!
What do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet!
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forgot he's here. Got him.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right, of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Tops are
You'll
ass.
face consequences for crossing me.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
Phew! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
anyone.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words, even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. Let's keep moving. The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic! Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. It seems to be guarded, however. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Okay, boss. Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty.
That's right.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it. Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria housekeeping. Ella, switch up.
Get back!
Ella, switch up.
Get lost! Get back! Don't move!
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode. Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling? Incoming threat!
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Let's hurry it up.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered the Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open... The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the Hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts. which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
We hiding? Let's handmade Rena. I'll protect you from any danger. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it?
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me. I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you! The manager of my favorite video store! Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square. You've...
Another waste of my precious time. this time.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress? I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brother's.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Wise and I have each other's backs.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. How lovely. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while. Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one. You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you! If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm VIvian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, What rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Let's raise the bid a little.
Such a small amount.
The start of an auction is crucial. Your opponent...
You should just...
Let's see who comes out on top in the end.
You're right. So for the honor...
Trying to provoke him.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage.
The price is way more than it's worth.
It's a bit overpriced. Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million dennies!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked VIvian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that VIvian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
The coffee here is drinkable.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth. I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Hello? Yeah, I think my mic bugged out. So I was saying, hello Hio, how are you? Are you waiting for Hasil or are you home already? Thanks for telling my mic is bugged. I don't know why it's bugged. I guess it happens from time to time. Nice, yeah, home, nice. So you can tell that she's a vampire, huh? It's not guaranteed officially revealed that she's a vampire, but she sure looks like one. She's the next character I want in ZZZ. Red eyes and ears. She is after like 2 more characters, like the current character and next character. After that, then it's her. I really want her. Currently is Anby. Wait, can I even share? Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm not moving. Currently is her. Yeah, she's very pretty. She holds an umbrella and everything in the cutscenes too, and in combat as well. Dress fancy and vampire. She talks like very cold and distant as well. Yeah, she's very cool.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
The 2 different kinds. man, Cock Smash. You know they also added the new
Only the brave will
cat lady in the game.
standing. My loyalty lies with the winner.
This game have a lot of furry character. Game is trying to sell you furry. And then we have rats. Although this one is more humanoid, this is more fur. Just like how Lycon is more fur. Where's Lycon? Yeah, Lycon is more fur. And then the less fur type, Catboy. This is sad. And then of course the cat girl. We also have a bear. Full fur bear. And then cat girl. And this is the hottest man in the game, and I'm really sad that I have to skip him. I really wanted him. Hot guy in the game? Eh, sure. Yeah, I think he might be, okay, this is okay. This is hot-headed guy. This is not hot guy. And this is the hot guy. Not your tea? What's your tea? Booba? Your tea is Booba and Booty? This is my favorite. Nothing wrong with that, yeah. This one is my favorite, my personal favorite. You like my man, but I'm picky. Speaking of, I need to check my Caesar. Yeah, defected now. Currently, my favorite is definitely her. Second is this one. Third is this one. This is my top 3 in the game right now.
You have my complete support.
The mommy vibe. Alright, we're gonna continue the story.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back!
Let me speak. Why do you make VIvian so cute in the background in the picture? You see VIvian? She's so cute in the middle there.
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes! Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item. Yet, It's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
This game.
So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
I mean, story is fine to be play on phone, but the combat is more enjoyable on console. On control is what I mean.
All I want is that Robe of Heroes.
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
You're not threatening me, are you? In broad daylight? Is the Ravenlock family plotting against me in front of all these attendees?
Of course not. I simply want you to understand what it means to try and take something from me.
He has no shortage of cronies here. Stay vigilant.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
We will see about
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Damn it!
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Look, it's the vampire lady.
I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And the vampire boy.
welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always
Is
have
this
a lot
your
to
kind
say.
of man here? The vampire
That
man?
guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
What do you think, Hugh? Is he your kind of man? No, I was asking, is he your kind of man? The vampire boy man, I guess. Depending, you want to call him a man or boy. Just now the guy in the mask. Nah, what's your taste, you? Or you just like this
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
You just want to smash this Lycon roof boy.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that Mockingbird and I have history.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You want to touch his ears?
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
You were saying my game is too loud, right? Should I lower the volume? Where is it? In volume 7 maybe? Yeah.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
There's so many ethereals, but they don't seem to faze him at all.
Oh, I am loath to admit it. That man is quite formidable.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if let us through on purpose.
Really good fun.
Move, please. Stand still. Stay calm now.
You now? Well, they share the same name. And he's actually his personality is very cute in the story. He's like a bit, how to say, hot-blooded, a bit naive as a policeman. It's very nice. And then the red lady, the one that Io likes a lot, what's her name again? Jane, teased him a lot in the story. It's very funny.
This must be the right way.
They're like Tom and Jerry.
Not to worry, Master Proxy.
Cat and mouse.
We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way. Are they from the auction? Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow, and as his partner, I'd be responsible. I'm unsure if he has a partner now. Well,
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I see. That's good. It means he must be carrying that core himself. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, the clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stand still. Evade, now! Stay calm now. Stand still. He should be nearby.
Ooh, cutscene. The vampire
Long time no
boy.
see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
You're beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
Master Proxy.
He's like half vampire. He got one.
Are you alright, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I don't think he's like, you know, pure. I think he turned into one midway, maybe. I don't know.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily.
I'll show you.
You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will.
Damn, these two.
Be prepared to kneel before me.
What? We're actually fighting?
Traitor.
The fuck?
You talk too much. Amateurs.
I have you now. Beg for mercy.
Amateurs.
Is that all? Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog. How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up.
That's actually kind of challenging. Although I really like that they force you to just play story character, so you don't have overpowered character to just run through the story.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
The young vampire boy and the wolf boy. Screenshot? The male and female character, yeah, they are brother and sisters. They are like probably the best main character in all the horror games so far.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why'd you two split up?
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You...
Another screenshot.
Was this you?
Can I screenshot all the ass?
All this?
They are also
So
pretty.
what if it was?
I kinda regret I didn't screenshot the older.
Gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Very nice voice acting.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you how to massage.
Only the brave will.
Let's touch. Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
So he's a boy that like to slack off at work. He'll pretend to be sick all the time, taking sick leave, say he's too tired to work. But in fact, he's actually sick. He just doesn't want to tell the truth to people. So in other people's eyes, they think he's pretending to be sick, but he's actually sick. And he used his excuse as being lazy, in fact, to just rest up, I guess, to recover his illness. So it's kind of funny in a way. I don't know how to see his voice. Yeah, he's a sicky boy, yeah.
Is it time to clock out? Need something?
I don't know where.
Go ask my colleagues.
I forgot already. I think it's...
Here's the thing. You know that due to health reasons, I have to go to the hospital a lot. To keep track of my illness, the doctor asked me to call him from time to time and report on how I'm doing. But I have phone phobia.
He's very funny.
Really? This is the first time I've heard of that.
For real. Though my phone phobia is somewhat inconsistent. It only happens when I have to talk to a doctor.
And isn't that just a fear of doctors? You're afraid of medical care.
Hey, you don't have to say it out loud. The thing is, the doctor insists that I have a family member accompany me when I call. So, could I ask you to pretend to be a family member? Because, honestly, I don't have anyone around me that's officially family.
I'll give it a shot, but I might say something wrong.
It's fine. I'm just happy you're willing to help. We can just go with the flow. Doc, it's me. Just like we agreed.
Like we agreed? You're a week late, and you blocked my number. Forget it. How's your health been recently? Any unusual symptoms?
None at all. I've been totally fine.
How about the frequency of flare-ups? Have you noticed any changes?
About the same as before. Nothing's changed.
You haven't been staying up late working recently, have you?
No. You've got it all wrong. Me work late? My family member here can vouch for me.
I can confirm. Harumasa definitely hasn't been working.
Sounds pretty convincing to me.
Okay, seems like there are no issues. You'd better be telling the truth, though.
Of course it's the truth. I wouldn't lie to a doctor, would I?
I'd believe that coming from others, but from you? Forget it. Well, your condition has indeed been very stable lately, so we'll end our checkup here. Your family member should pay close attention to your condition, too. Your body cannot withstand too much stress.
Don't worry, my family is very reliable. Thank you, doctor. Whew, that's finally done. I felt like it went on forever. Thanks for that. I finally made it through a checkup without any issue.
You didn't keep any symptoms from the doctor, did you? You wouldn't, right?
Relax. I told the truth. No one values this body more than I do. I would never joke about this kind of stuff. It's just, I always get nervous every time I call the doctor. Maybe it's because I'm afraid my condition has somehow gotten worse without me knowing. I've probably spent more time in the hospital than out of it. But with you here this time, I felt much more relaxed than before. Maybe it's because you've seen me at my worst. Just thinking about it makes me embarrassed.
What do you mean by your worst? I've forgotten. Could you elaborate?
Nice try, but I'm not about to dive headfirst into such an obvious trap. It seems I'm talking too much. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Thanks for keeping me company during such a tough call. I'll come looking for you when it's time for my next checkup.
So that's him. What do you think, Dio? Is he here? He cute? Yeah, he's a bit funny. Section 6 squad is probably my favorite. The whole squad
We
is very,
fighting?
very nice.
Let's start the attachment. You have my complete
she's also
support.
from their squad. She's like the mother of the group, taking care of everyone in the group. And this is like the lazy boy of the group, the sticky boy. And this is the baby of the group. Basically, her younger sister of a kind, because she take over the elder sister role in the Oni's family. Yeah. And then this is the captain of the girl, a fox girl. Got very big ears. The ears are very important.
Eradicate all evil.
And she's very sensitive about her height because in the archive you can see that you see everyone's have a height on top of the screen here in the middle. This is 145, this is 173, 169, and only her that she need to specifically include that ears included for 170. Oh, okay. Let's go sleep then, Hio. Go take some rest. Extra tired today, huh? Earlier than usual.
Only the brave will win. Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, she is. She's also the strongest character currently. Take care, you.
This is the path I follow.
Time for some tail care.
That's a reference to Superman. Ooh, storyline over.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here!
Hello, Julian. surprised we didn't actually meet Xingyi and Seth at all in the station for this.
Today's training.
Hi, Anby. Oh, the whole gang is here.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this!
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians,
and walking out of the hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Interesting. I was thinking maybe the actual bringer died and then some form of things took over his body and pretended to be him. That's why he always knew to record down what he's going to do because he's not actually him. Or like memory is not intact when the took over happened, but I guess not. Interesting. I wasn't expecting you to be here. Okay.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Hello, Vampire Lady.
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
Who
but
are you?
No more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Fine.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Nope.
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New
He doesn't
Eridu.
know this. Okay.
Lord
Please come
Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
You're probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
Oh no.
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon.
For your brother,
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that once.
No. What
But
is
it's
this
okay to be
bad
brave
thing
and
that
admit
you're
your
thinking?
love.
What the fuck?
Relax. I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan. Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I was expecting that. No, I'm questioning whether she have purple. I mean, other than the simping part, I guess she's she's an anomaly though. I like Anomaly's character. And why are you here? What the fuck? Anby and Valkragez? What the fuck?
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Anby? I'm here to investigate that incident. I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
Her name's VIvian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Anby, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a Hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that? Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the Hollows.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
VIvian, are you alright? You look depressed. What's wrong, VIvian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
You're not looking so good. everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find her missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
It's a little bit bizarre right now with the story. I do not know what's going on. Strange. We get to play Anby. Nice, we did that. Oh, we get to play Trigger too. Basic attacks, sniper stance, you know, Trigger. Maybe an EX special and trigger based whenever they hit. Maybe an EX special point trigger will enter. Well, it has to be trigger using it or other team member using it. Oh no, it's trigger than using it. Okay. So purge and coordinator support is basic different things without consuming. Oh, so it's an extra. So basically the idea is just swap to her when she has resources and then swap back to on-field character when
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
we don't get to do it.
We are here to look for something extremely important.
Recalibrating.
New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Ether vision activate. Straight on cue.
Focus up.
Time to focus fire.
Light him up.
Keep up the...
I'm on it.
Time to focus.
Now it's it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Waiting for the conversation.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Ether vision activated. Keep up the...
Light him up!
Time to focus.
Down steady.
Quick shot! My bullets are one with the wind!
Now you... Resolve!
Supporting position.
What you deserve. Outbound.
The target's weary.
Proxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Really similar to Coca. It's exactly a 5-star version of Coca.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure. I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Ah, I should just either this first.
Neither do I. A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Good old Anby.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound. What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now. Straight on cue.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Time to the location should still be safe. Focus up.
Oh, you can shoot for.
I hope so.
Ooh. So you can end with Cyberstan and instantly you really swap off to other character. That's cool tech. Oh! The fuck? Hello?
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
Damn. We have a lot of screw VOD in this patch.
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
VIvian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone. Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Whoa, that's kind of an out-of-the-blue question. Let me think. I think it can.
Is that so? In my memories, this has happened countless times already. I can only see these misfortunes.
Time to focus.
Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Keep up the... Move. Time to focus. Increase firepower. Light him up. Vision.
Focus up. Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Too many numbers, I can't see the fucking icon. Should probably turn off the damn numbers nowadays. So I'm looking at them.
Recalibrating.
Light him up. Right over. It's time.
Pierce right through. What you deserve.
You won't back down.
Quick shot. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. The target's weary.
Sound strategy. You're in my sight. I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Can you tell me a little more about...
It's a really long story. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations, but every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's basically like a walking disaster prediction. Well, you can stay away.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, VIvian. Besides, we're friends.
Well, you make friends way too easily.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
I don't suppose we can go up. Nope. Invisible wall. Upstairs. Another box back here.
Looks like it isn't in here. Strange, there's nothing in here.
The fuck? It's just up to you. What was that?
This is it. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the Proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from VIvian backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned phantom thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird phantom thief can show.
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Wow. This is a tough question, man. So, in principle, I want to say yes, I agree, but I don't like to take his life. Like one say, it's no longer just justice. It's almost like he be the one that decides who lives and die because he willing to kill for it. Oh, I want to say no. I would say no.
I don't really agree with this form of justice.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions do all the talking. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you. Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
What, we don't get to keep the notebook? What the fuck? Okay. Why am I here? Okay. Let's check you out. Oh, surprisingly, you got some ass, skinny boy. Pretty good for a pretty boy. Still won't pull you. Valkragez.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast? Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
Another art, another screenshot. First, I'm thinking which one to use for thumbnail, you know?
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! father. He must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Damn, what a...
Father! Before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
This patch story kind of just go all over the place, huh? Very loosely tied together with a main plot line, and it's kind of just spin off everywhere.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
No more, okay.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
Very interesting outfit.
Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates.
Oh wow, that's actually layers of the clothing.
For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
I hope they do a little bit of lip sync actually, not gonna lie. Characters just kinda stand there.
Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Vathan. It's like we were fated to meet.
And I also don't like this hangout little interaction that your character just say nothing.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Is this the end of the story? I wonder. Not the end yet. More, okay. Hello, VIvian. Good old Ballottings Tower.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
For sure.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlist they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
She's really a sim.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
So we are doing POV now, just like Star Wars. Those two are so funny together in a way. Damn, they're equally as tall.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
They're really giving us shit tons of screenshots.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name, then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Oh, they're finally here. And being suited in that outfit. Okay, cool.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action? Focus. Light him up.
We don't even get to see.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
I don't know how slow the automatic dialogue is, you know? I miss the old text box.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before, It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Vel, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Low-key? That doesn't really make sense, but whatever.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram.
You finally realize that.
In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord VIvian? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only VIvian could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord VIvian?
Took you long enough.
That's me. I'm VIvian.
We
Sorry,
told you
I just
before,
never
what
had the
did
chance
you
to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord VIvian,
I told you that
I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me, Lord VIvian was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
The door's finally open.
Look us up. The proxy is VIvian. VIvian is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to it.
Say no more.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination. Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being distant.
Let him kill.
Understood.
Look us up.
A difficult foe, that one.
Outbound.
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Light him off. I won't let anything happen to you, Lord VIvian. Now you pay.
Thank you for your care.
feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. Suggestion, split up.
So, we have to head to 3 different...
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy!
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord VIvian, don't you, VIvian?
Huh? That's not it!
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then... sure. But... Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
How are we doing this? Did we actually get to play as we? No.
Lord VIvian, there are too many ethereals here.
Okay.
Lord VIvian, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time. Sure enough, Lord VIvian and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward.
You already are.
Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord VIvian. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord VIvian incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord VIvian fan until my very last...
Yeah, I wonder why.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like VIvian so much, VIvian?
Lord VIvian is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest, most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord VIvian makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
Right over. What you deserve.
Oh, you know what? I'm turning off the fucking numbers. I cannot see shit. Show comment map, yep. No way I can see the marking on them.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss VIvian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Screenshot, more screenshot. I think that's Jack.
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
You've become slow.
Another screenshot. This is the best one by far.
Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked!
I almost thought we could play as VIvian. They line up perfectly together.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
VIvian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss VIvian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss VIvian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and VIvian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated VIvian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena.
Damn, the close out on his face.
I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. VIvian adores you. Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even VIvian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I rememred that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
Man, I really wanted to not like him, but in a lot of ways, I really agree to his point of view. I just don't like that he's lying a lot, like being a slimy, two-faced guy. But other than that, I'm so agree with everything he says.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. VIvian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after VIvian for me.
In position.
Yeah, I was saying that why I like him a lot is because in a lot of ways he reminds me of the main character from the anime.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
He becomes the bad guy.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You are from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
that face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf-Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible.
And then now I don't like him. How funny. What a conflicting character.
You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, VIvian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Stand still.
Your plans will never succeed.
Stay calm now.
It's useless! Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops.
Now you pay.
There's no chance of victory for you.
No chest.
You guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint, I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
VIvian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants, inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top, and then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Round 2, okay.
It's about time you kneel.
Now you can.
Is that all?
Not bad. What you deserve.
My way.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
What is it?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure.
Not bad.
Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
Fall back.
It might have been trivial.
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There is it, VIvian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up with nothing.
Okay.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
It's power!
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it, Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Vathan alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
What the fuck?
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Vathan, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, VIvian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier. Hugo,
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss VIvian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
He was hurt so badly. I'm afraid, even before he fell into that hollow, he might have already...
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
His heart's on the left.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone.
Right, I guess.
But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see.
Let's see. Screenshot.
Lord Vathan.
So, what is this? Why are they standing together like this? The fuck? How to selfie again? How to? Can I selfie this way? This is stupid. I do like this color way more. This screenshotting. Brother, you got more wife now. Is this all the screenshot in the class? Hold on a minute. I guess I kind of forgot to screenshot that moment. I was too into it. Damn it. Oh, that's all. That's all the main story. 4 hours basically for the story. Not too bad, not too long, not too short. I think this is a okay length. Now the question is, do I do the temple? I do want poker engine more than Anby though. Basically 0 PD on both. Do I? 1 temple. Just 1 temple. Pray for poker engine. Alright, let's go. Let's rip it. Oh my god, 1 million. Yes, poker engine, thank you. Okay, I no longer need to pull anything from the weapon banner. Because we will get poker for free. So getting the engine is good. Yeah, this engine is good for poker. Okay, so we have 3 new things to check out. This is more event thing, so we should do this. Howdy, hello. Can I use my own team? Yes, thank you. So they recommend Evelyn, huh? So I'll use my own Evelyn. Auto tracking missile, EX special attack. Okay, I can see why he brings up the choice. Not really more often. Okay, okay.
Here we go!
Removing
Top down view, kind of fun. Pen ratio, quick rate, I don't know. I think no, kind of shit. Yep, out. Quick rate, fire one and you can repeat the time. No, I don't really feel it. I assume the crit rate is my character crit rate, right? That means I will be overcapping my VIvian. By quite a fair bit actually, like 10% overcap. No, definitely don't do that. It's more than
It's dangerous. Please stay behind.
All exits are now secret. Neutralize the threat.
Okay, second one. Okay. Guess each day have 3, maybe? What if I use Miyabi? I kinda want to try Miyabi. Oh, really? Just more damage again. This oil. Oh, crit damage is nice. I don't think it's dangerous. I think this is very. Alright, in that case, we can buy 2. So 1, 2, and 1, 2.
Let's finish the job. Resistance speedfire. I'll handle it. Reporting. It's over. You're done.
Oh, hello, Hasil. Why this sounds like you in some way? How are you? Is you still sleeping?
Pentalier. Scatter! Weakling.
Is there a break today?
Surrender!
Watch out! Leap! Right! Purging slash! My blade is already sheathed. I'll handle it. Anby, I'll handle it. Roger. Here to support. Okay. Scatter! Waste of time.
Damage. Just raw damage. I should have done that.
Good work. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
The game is loud. I think he also said the same thing too. I don't know why my mic is not picking up as same as before. Unless my computer randomly reset my mic again, which it could happen. I need to check. Medic sound microphone. Why is second. Oh yeah, it is soft. Holy shit. I don't know why. I didn't change anything. I don't know. Alright, let me just crank up the maximum. It's still soft for some reason. Is it? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know why. I just have to lower the game volume, probably.
Fine. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Yeah, but I've been messing with my settings just now, as you said. Hopefully it helps. Yeah, she's a fox girl.
You cannot stop me. There's no time to lose. Sorry, I'm late already. Surrender.
I actually no idea what this event is supposed to be, but I'm just fighting. Okay, can I claim now? I can't claim. I need to complete the second stage. Okay. Battery increase. I can't do day 2 yet. So I can't get the new character until...
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Right? Event stage Daylight Fantasy 02. So... I assume it's tomorrow for the 02. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, this is Anby story, this event, this is new Horror Zero. Oh wow, there's new reward for it. Nice. Let's be careful. Wow. Evelyn got new shit, that's good. I think I'll do the Horror Zero. Is this part of the quest? I think it is.
I submitted my self-reflection report a while back, but the Institute ignored it until recently. I just received the response a few days ago. As I expected, no major consequences. They're letting me off easy, so we can go ahead and keep investigating Geppetto.
You just heard back from the Institute and you're planning to break the rules again? Didn't you get into trouble precisely because of the unauthorized investigation into Geppetto?
Don't put it like that. I had to write the report due to failure to identify and report a breach in the confidential database firewall, resulting in a small-scale data leak. Oh, and also for recklessly launching an investigation that put myself and the enthusiastic independent investigation team captain in danger. I have already reflected on my mistakes. As a member of the Institute, my vigilance against sensitive information and caution in conducting hollow investigations are still lacking. Which is why, the moment I spotted another security breach, I reported it immediately.
Hearing that from you, I'm not sure I buy it. The Institute's confidential database has that many security breaches all of a sudden? Sounds kind of fishy to me.
Well, in any case, I've already compiled everything about the breach into my weekly report and submitted it. But at the end of the day, I'm just a nobody in the Institute. Who knows when the higher-ups will read footnote 17 on page 4, subsection 21 of my report. Now, back to the matter at hand. Before I accidentally access some of the Institute's confidential files through the security breach, I stumbled across research on combat boosters for in-hollow missions. There's a whole new line of combat boosters. Based on my preliminary observations, they are likely artificial etheric coagulum, similar to precious relics.
Precious relics? Aren't those made from the data and samples collected from rare and powerful ethereals?
That's right. However, I found that the samples and data used to create the new etheric coagulum most likely came from Geppetto.
But we didn't even manage to catch a glimpse of Geppetto during our last investigation. Who could have taken it down in such a short time?
No one did. I've been monitoring the outpost mission logs, but not one mentioned anything about Geppetto. In fact, the outpost has plans to demolish the aircraft hangar and logistics station outside the observation deck to facilitate observing Hollow Zero up close. The reason it hasn't happened yet is because they're still waiting on more intel about Geppetto. So, we'll have to take things into our own hands.
Wait, that's quite a sudden development.
You're my trusted independent investigation team captain, and the only one I've shared my investigation results on Geppetto with.
All right, I won't let you down on something so important. I'm in.
Great. We can start once you complete your preparations. Don't worry. Be it fieldwork or data analysis, the moment we have something new, I'll come find you and let you know in person.
Alright, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oops, knocked over my mic. The Twitch reward, thank you very much. Thank you, Hasu. So what are you playing? Are you in Monster Hunter or Final Fantasy? Or something else?
Only the I'll protect you from any danger.
Not make sense. Damn it.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I see. Yeah, I've been getting on 14 a bit more lately as well. I'm trying to get all the, what's that called? The PvP pass done before 7.2 count. I want to get it done on my main character, and I'm trying to farm the emote on my alternate character as well. Like the first 5 level for the emote. So yeah, that's gonna be a bit. And I also want to grind a Moogle on my main character. Not really grind, just do the weekly, because there's some stuff I want to get on my main character. I'll do the story stuff tomorrow, so I probably just do the PV combat stuff on this one, because this is unlocked by days. Yes. The engine space crit damage. Sigma 1 crit rate. Crit. Two stunner? Really?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Can we not use their stuff? No, we have to use their
Looking
stuff.
for is it? Ooh, we really harmonized.
Interesting choice. What does Valkragez mean? When another character in your squad attack or shadow, so she just need an attacker. How about you? Attack or same attribute, so it's electric or attack character. This one is either sun or support. Okay. Wow. It's not necessary, but that power is very smashable. Come on, Skull. Pokra. Zenless is literally walking meme of I'm not a furry, but they created more and more furry characters. Okay, they are electric mostly, so I'm just gonna use my electric bamboo. How are you, Skull? Did you finish your stream? Did you stream today? I assume you did, right? Yeah. Hey, speaking of which, I might need your help before even weekend come on Genshin, because I want to beat some of the bosses for my character ascension.
Ether vision activate. Coming, suppressing fire.
Copy.
Let me know which day you're more free, because I know you usually stream at night. You know.
Adjusting for wind.
I'm on it. Move it.
Target locked. Time to pin them down.
Are you streaming Monhan or are you just playing?
Fire support ready. You're up.
Yeah, because I'm finally getting ready to ascend my main carries to 90 level now. I already did it for my who was it? Korean? But then the one for Chaska might be a little bit too hard for me at the moment to solo. Might be. I don't know. I need to try it first. If I actually cannot beat it myself, then I'll tell you. I'll make an attempt tomorrow first. Wait, is tomorrow Thursday? No, tomorrow is... Yeah, tomorrow is Thursday. Yeah, I'll try to beat it first. If I can, then I'll let you know. I'll message you. Yeah, it's you know who I'm talking about, right? Oh yeah. Go see. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night. interesting. I thought I'm doing combat missions. Yeah. I'm not doing the mission. Oh, it is the mission. No, it's not. This is supposed to be combat. What the fuck? Oh, this is story part. I kinda don't want to do the story first. Damn it. Oh well. Ah well, back to the horror zero. Alright, new Lost Void content. What is this? Okay, this is just these four. These haven't unlocked yet. Difficult 6 has been unlocked. Ooh, with either activity. I will try it later. I want to do the story first. Yep. Can I use my own UV? Damn it!
Only the brave will win.
Let's. I'll protect you from any danger.
And I only handled touch.
I was hoping
you want
to
to
use
test my
my own
hammer?
Evelyn, but the game says
You
no.
have. Ooh, we really harmonize. Let's make a grand entrance.
I'm thinking.
Hey, don't look down
How
on me.
about hyper buff Evelyn?
Eradicate.
Time for some broken up.
We fighting? Take me. Okay, let's get ready.
Yep. Let's see how good this team is. Alright, you have some new shit, Evelyn. Let's see. This is for Astra Yao. This is for Evelyn. You'll be replaced by blah blah blah. Skill durations.
I sure wish some people could let me worry. A little downtime between missions.
For every whole energy beam. Okay. Target. Okay. This is like playing DPS Astra. I think it will be tough to actually play DPS Astra. Starlight, blah 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 blah.
A little downtime.
Don't actually know what this does. This is more straightforward. Let's just try this first. Alright, I think this is the same old things that we have, right? It didn't change. Yeah. That means anomaly is... No, I mean ultimate is still gonna be the king without question. Just way too good. Right side.
Not even close. Ambush.
Didn't even build up my thing. I'm playing a attacker now. Impact, anomaly proficiency. I guess in general, anomaly is still good.
But my song needs everyone.
Oh, I didn't even press anything. It just works now.
Heads up.
Yes, ultimate, thank you. Oh! Suspender is removed, all squad member gain disable, and the next time... yeah? More damage?
Looks like you found the replica relic I reverse engineered using the data from work.
Oh, so this is the experimental prototype you made based on the Institute's data.
Yup. Do you remember what I told you? The Institute seems to have used Geppetto's data to develop a new type of etheric coagulum in their hollow research lab. The end product of these experiments resembles the relics of powerful ethereals. But we can't confirm if those experiments used Geppetto's samples, so I labeled them replica relics. If the Institute can make it, I can too. However, aside from the ones I left in the hollow, other similar relics you might encounter during your exploration actually come from the Institute's hollow research lab. I'm certain they function just like my replicas, so you can consider them the same thing. Unfortunately, we don't have much info on Geppetto, so I can only speculate on the effects of the etheric coagulum based on my own data. Follow-up experiments are needed to confirm finer details.
Follow-up experiments? Are you suggesting that I use the etheric coagulum during my investigations and see how it affects my performance in combat?
I apologize. It might sound a little risky, but that's precisely it. Please, do not worry. We have studies that confirmed the relics of ethereals can affect hollow combat. My experiments simply swap the data source to Geppetto. And I've personally tested them in the hollow to the best of my abilities. Still, it's not zero risk. If you're really concerned, forget I said anything. I can finish the remaining experiments myself.
Did she just say it twice, right? The fuck?
Relax, Ray. If we're testing our theories on Geppetto, obviously we need to find out what the Institute is hiding. Even if you didn't ask, I'd test them anyway to see what they can do.
All right. Thank you for trusting me. However, I do have to warn you. Although it is very likely that the etheric coagulum will work against Geppetto, there is also a chance that it might negatively impact your hollow exploration. If you've decided to take some with you, just be careful.
Wait, what do you mean, yup, Haseo? Ah. Yeah, I was like slightly looking away, so I'm just hearing it without looking at the screen. I think the second time is just reassuring what she said the first time, right? She's like talking to herself. Left. Ooh, who's this? We have a new animal person. I'm not sure she's a tiger. She got a really long but thick tail. Let me see. Oh yeah, you might be right. Tiger, maybe. This is tiger pattern, right? Yeah, tiger cat. Well, I guess ZZZ is really into animal ghosts and guys now. We have cat boy, cat girl, rat girl, leopard or whatever, and now we have tiger cat girl.
This is the Lost Void.
Since you did help open the bunker, we won't got that independent investigator? Or should I, if you're smart and keep it to yourself, we could even, but if you can't take a hint and
You sure talk big for someone who couldn't even open the bunker. Hiding behind an ugly helmet doesn't give you the right to push us around. I wonder what Captain Roland would do when he hears about this.
Don't make me laugh. What we're up to is way above Roland's pay grade. That thing lurking around here is only one of our targets. Anyway, please kindly butt out and get lost. Otherwise, you may end up tangled in the strings of the puppeteer. And you'll be stuck wandering here until you turn into an ethereal.
What an asshole. Okay, sure.
My time to shine. Check your now. Counter. Don't even try.
Perform orientation, blah, blah, blah. I can't even scroll it, but sure. Alright, what boss this is? Not the boss, okay. Shut it down, repair, stop ether code. Oh, okay.
Let me at him. Everyone. Don't miss an opportunity.
Watch! Don't blink now!
Heads up. Nothing slips through my final warning. Look out!
Oh,
there's more to battle.
Boss.
The glory! Neutralizing the threat. Press the advantage. We're securing the perimeter. The best defense is a strong offense. Weaklings!
Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Boss has new moves now? That was interesting. Losing HP. Attacks increase. Damage, yeah.
The ethereals here haven't changed. Their attacks are well organized. Clearly, they're still under Geppetto's command. How are things on your end? Did you encounter anything
The face
unusual?
are weirdly unlit.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a few annoying mercenaries and a broken extraction tower.
Mercenaries. And an extraction tower. Oh, that's right.
I've been ganged up on and hit by an ether current. How is that right?
Oh, sorry. Let me explain. After going through the Institute's data on replica relics, I suspect that they've known about Geppetto all along and collected loads of data from it. But neither the Institute nor the military has tried to take down Geppetto. On the contrary, they're letting the ethereals roam the Lost Void under its control. So they must think Geppetto's well supervised and don't see a reason for drastic measures. Those mercenaries you ran into were probably hired by the Institute to check on Geppetto regularly.
That makes sense. But if they come here regularly, how did they get trapped in the bunker?
That's because the situation with Geppetto has exceeded their expectations. Like you said, the etheric extraction tower was destroyed. Whether by sabotage or not, the ether currents clearly affected Geppetto and the ethereals it controls. Geppetto and its subordinate ethereals lost control and launched an unprecedented attack that overwhelmed the mercenaries. Their planned routes and tactics have all failed. They had to take shelter in the bunker and got stuck until you found them.
So Geppetto has always been under the Institute's watch, which means the replica relics should work against it, right? I guess that's good news for us.
We can't say for sure yet. For now, the Dark Wall is on the back burner. Our top
Dark
priority
Wall.
is Geppetto. It was already strong, let alone a Geppetto that's gone berserk. One thing is for sure. You can count on the etheric coagulum, whether it came from me or leaked from the Institute's lab. After collecting enough replica relics,
The Dark Wall is
I
tied
can
to one
already
of
predict
the
Geppetto's movements through the changes
Void
in ether
Hunter stuff.
activity. Let's keep tracking it. But do be careful.
You suck. Oh wow. Okay. Forever again was so this is good. Yeah, one more. Oh, I should choose the third one. I want to enter combat. Get a oh, never mind. We don't get a shot.
My soul is with you! All exits are now free. Your journey ends with me. So unprofessional. Removing threat.
Ooh, free. I can buy one for free. Buy two for... Okay, if it's everything free, I'm buying all of it. Thank you very much.
I won't budge! Even one step! Countering.
Dexterity or anomaly? I choose anomaly. Oh, I'm so broke. Okay. Oh, final battle already. Are we having a new boss? Oh, we do. We are having. It's completely new, okay.
My time to shine!
Heads up. The best defense is a strong offense.
Now! Not even close! Playing the long game.
Your journey ends with me.
We fight together. Weaklings! Halt! Not one step further!
Countering.
Don't even try. I won't budge! Even one step!
There are strings controlling him. Oh.
Geppetto is leaving. We have to go after it.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to stay here. What happens next is none of your concern.
You think you can stop us? Why don't you go sort out that bunker access first?
Is that the military bunker? Shall I get in touch with Captain Roland for you?
You?
That's enough. Let me speak with them.
Understood.
And who are you? Sorry, we're busy chasing after Geppetto. Not that it concerns you.
Please be patient. Apologies for our previous discourtesy. It was our mistake. We only recently learned that you're, in any case, as an exceptional independent investigator, you have the right to know more about the situation. Please trust in our goodwill. As long as you don't push further into Hollow Zero, we can provide you with all the information you want.
You sounds kind of sus.
Like the replica relics. Furthermore, as a token of our apology and respect, we will also provide you with another piece of information before you leave Geppetto's territory.
And what information is that?
Have you ever considered that powerful corrupted entities might not just be an act of nature, but rather something created by people?
What? Who are you? And what exactly do you mean?
We'll leave it at that. If the opportunity arises, I'll be in touch. Oh, and one more thing. I've received your weekly report, Miss Ray. A poor QA engineer has been distressed about your hypervigilance on the Institute's data security. So, based on his suggestion, and in light of your contributions investigating Geppetto, you have been granted extended clearance. You don't need to trouble your Anby to write reports anymore.
Kinda sus. Oroju got his own story.
Thanks to you, the Institute gave me access to the files that were classified in a hidden directory. I saw another familiar name along with Geppetto, who, by the way, is now back under the Institute's watch after you defeated it.
Let me guess. Nineveh?
That's correct. As expected of my most trusted independent investigation team captain. All it took was that one hint from my, mystery superior for you to connect the dots. Powerful corrupted entities created by people. That's unsettling. At least we've got more time now to unravel these mysteries. I'll contact you as soon as I have more information, and we can investigate Hollow Zero together again.
Of course. Hit me up if you have something new. I can't get what they said out of my mind.
Right, there's one other thing. I think I mentioned before that our outpost is planning to renovate. Following the Geppetto going berserk incident, the outpost has finally started demolishing its hangar and logistics station. They should be removing the last bit of the metal frames right about now. If you're interested, you can head to the observation deck to check out the view now. No matter how many times I see it, the fractured land in front of Hollow Zero still weighs on my mind.
No, it's still the same. It's just that we have this thing now. Ooh. She is a tiger. Tiger tyrants. So white hair. White hair, yellow clothes, always serious, piece of face. That's a hint for the next White Hunter. Damn, the view. Holy shit. Wow. They really updated the view. So, got new shit. So we got something new here. First tree. For every combat area clear, blah 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 blah. Taking a 5 time. Enter combat area before taking damage. Okay, this is kind of useless until I have someone that can do it. Okay. I'll do just one run to try it out. Yeah, I can't do anything yet. Difficulty 6.
This is the path
I
I
kind of want to run Evelyn.
One, I'll protect you from any danger.
Yeah. This is the last thing I do for the night. It's getting late and you wake up early tomorrow. Oh, I'm nothing. Let's do this. Ah, shit, did I actually... Let me restart the whole thing. Yeah, I didn't change this. This one needs a lot of combat to it.
My time to shine.
It's dangerous.
Time to shine.
Head
Weaklings!
I'll manage things from here. Don't watch!
Don't blink now!
Heads up! Your journey ends with me. Precision strike, initiate.
Not even close! But my song moves everyone. Let my song move everyone. Press the advantage. Final warning. Now!
Nothing slips through my defenses.
Welcome back. Yeah, I was saying that I'm about to stop my stream. I'm doing one last run of this roguelike thing. After that, then I'll take my break already. I need to wake early tomorrow. May or may not have a thing going on tomorrow. So.
Let our souls resonate.
Everything's under control.
So don't even try. Take them all!
Heads up. Your journey ends with me.
We fight together. Weaklings! I won't budge! Even one step! Not even close!
Nothing slips through my defenses.
Alright. Left the last annoying boss.
Precision strike. Initiate. Now! There's more to battle! The glory!
Countering.
This song is dedicated to the world!
Just finishing the job.
Thank you. Ooh. One gear, one combat, another gear, another combat. This looks good. I think I'll use this. These both are good. We start combat here.
Alright, I'll take the money.
Neutralizing the threat. The best defense is a strong offense. Heads up.
Removing threat.
Dex. Let's see. I'll do Dex. No. So now I need ultimate and Dex. Okay.
Your journey ends with me.
My song is with you.
Everything's under control.
Press the advantage. Final warning.
Oh, bonus stuff. This is good. Oh, pick me though.
Weaklings! I won't budge! Even one step! Huh! Counter. Ambush. So unprofessional. Don't even try. Not even close! Nothing slips through my defenses. We fight together. Precision strike, initiate. I'll take over now.
No, that sucks. Okay. Right side.
Change is mine. This song is dedicated to the world. All exits are now sealed. The best defense is a strong offense. Securing the perimeter. Your journey ends with me.
Second ultimate looks good.
Time to shine.
New Shugen.
Halt! Not one step further! Out of the way! Let our souls resonate!
Of course it's you, Pompey. One of the most annoying boss in the whole game.
Nothing slips through my defense. Now! Out of the way. Press the advantage. Not bad. Securing the perimeter. Your journey ends with me.
He's fucking hard. I do need Dex too. Dex and ultimate. Well, these are all shit. I need combat route. Maybe. The best option is... This is 2 combat. This is also 2 combat. I think the right side might be the best option. Really? I kinda want that though. Yes, right side. Alright, speed run it is.
Precision strike, initiate. Don't miss it. Heads up. Final warning. Ready!
Nothing here. Oh, this is the same, okay. No, I missed a buff. Oh, I hate the cube is so off to the path at the side. That's kind of insane.
My soul is with you.
All exits are now sealed. Nothing slips through my defense.
Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
Don't even try. So unprofessional.
Weaklings! I won't budge! Even one step!
Countering. Your journey ends with me.
Now! How about some music?
Just finishing the job.
Yes, free everything. Let me buy. No buff this time. Sad. So they don't spawn every time. Usually are here.
Not even close!
I'll manage things. Nothing slips through my defense.
Weaklings!
Recover energy while consuming HP. Alright, we have 3,000. Do we even have an anomaly artifact? No, we have an ultimate artifact. Dex artifact. Anomaly and Dex. I mean ultimate and Dex. Really, game? You can't give me more? Damn it. don't actually know the boss mechanic. And I don't think I can actually start immediately.
Let our souls resonate.
Everything's under control.
There's no retreat now.
Countering.
Removing threat.
Your journey ends with me.
Press the advantage. Final warning.
Out of the way.
Okay, this is new.
Precision strike, initiate.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Don't even try. Now! We fight together.
Heads up. Nothing slips through my defense.
Removing threat.
So unprofessional.
Not even close. Halt! Not one step further.
Countering. Your journey ends with me.
Press the advantage.
Weaklings!
Securing the perimeter.
Neutralize the threat. The best defense is a strong offense.
A little downtime between missions. Lucky me.
I wonder if the boss, hopefully the boss is not immune to eyes, because kinda, I think I still want Miyabi to be at extremely high level. Unless there's no Miyabi. Oh! I need to spend card. I guess I'll spend here. Dang it! Do I have a spare battery? I do. Let's just spend 3 of it. Electric team. That's insanely hard to use. Just realized I don't really have mono electric, huh? Maybe this one? Could try this one. One hand time. Nice. Yeah, I took a break from one hand today because new patch for this game come out today, so I gotta play it.
In pursuit. Secure the resistance is futile. Go now, giant.
I didn't even see what this I got, damn it. Check my this. Anything new? This is new. HP stat, ability master. This is a maybe. This is trash. Okay. Now I can use this. I'm gonna use 3 of them. Attack 6 slot usable, but garbage stats on the other stuff. Maybe not usable. I think it's too trash to use. Yeah, it's kind of trash. This is trash too. It is kind of trash. Maybe keep it for now. 6. My god, they are all trash. Wow. A rank and below, confirm, and trash everything. Oh, it's only just one. Okay. What do I unlock? These. Oh, we have exploration mission now. Oh wow, okay. Cat, you almost rigged my fucking headset. Not bad.
We fighting? Let's one. I'll protect you from any danger.
Okay.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Alright, that's it for today stream. I'll see you. I hope you enjoy your Monster Hunter. I'm gonna stop streaming now. Need to get some early rest because I need to wake up earlier tomorrow. That's it then. Alright, I hope everyone take care. Good day, good night, wherever you are. Until next time. Bye bye.